Attention in the pits. There is field calibration allowed this morning at this time. Attention in the pits. Field calibration is available this morning at this time. Attention in the pits. Just to remind your team participated in STEM Gals yesterday. You need to come back and reconfigure your radio this morning, pit admin. Again, even if you participated in STEM Gals yesterday, you need to come back to pit admin and reconfigure your radio for NTX this morning. Also, the field is available for calibration this morning at this time. Field calibration is available this morning at this time.
Attention teams on the field. We will be closing the field to calibration in 8 minutes. 8 more minutes, and then we're going to need to clear the field. Thank you. Attention teams on the field. 2 minutes left for calibration. We're going to need to clear the field in 2 minutes. Thank you. Attention in the entire building for all teams. Everyone must reprogram their radio today. Even if you participated in STEM Gals, you must reprogram your radio today. The kiosk is available at the edge of the pit admin table near the staircase. Attention teams, the schedule for qualifications is now available on the Blue Alliance. If you need the schedule, it's on the Blue Alliance and at Pit Admin. There's also a drivers meeting at 8:30. That's in 10 minutes from right now. Please be sure to send a representative to the field for the drivers meeting. That is applicable to all teams, even if you were here yesterday. Thank you.
Attention in the building. I need all field reset team down by the field. All field resetters, come on down.
If you're here for the drivers meeting, go ahead and just take a seat anywhere around the field.
Attention in the building! Attention in the building! The concession stand is now open. Again, the concession stand is now open. Drivers meeting in 1 minute.
For everyone in the building, reminder, drivers meeting is right now on the field. If you were not here yesterday, especially, come on out right now. We need at least one representative from every competing team.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
If you're here for the drivers meeting, do we have everybody kind of here? Okay. So we're going to go over some quick safety stuff first, especially if you were not here yesterday. A thing, one, same rules as every event. Please don't step over the walls. There's gates. Use them. Look and make sure that the field is green before you come onto the field. Additionally, because the venue is a weird size, if you look in the blue amp zone, there is not a whole lot of space. We're telling the players we are not penalizing you at all. Please just go ahead and start in the zone. Okay, go ahead and just start in the amp zone. We're not going to penalize you. Just please don't touch anything during autonomous. We just don't want you jumping over that box or tripping and getting hurt while you try to get over there quickly. And that goes for red as well, just to make things fair. Additionally, if you're on the red alliance, there's not a whole lot of space between the thing that sticks out behind the speaker and the wall. So just be careful while you're walking back there. Don't run into each other into the speaker or the wall during matches. Also, please, people can come out in and out of these two gates here, but please don't have robots come out of the gates on this side of the field, because we don't have a good way to get you back to that side of the field. Just because of constraints on where the field is. I guess other safety things. Tim has a fun little demo. This is the A stop. If you need your robots autonomous to stop, press this. The other one is the E stop. Oh, you hurt him. This is the E stop. If you press it, your robot will not move for the remainder of the match. Make sure you press the right button, because we can't undo it. If you press the E stop on accident, it is there the rest of the match. I think that's it. Does anybody have questions on specifically those things? Cool. Okay. I'm going to let Cruz talk about rules stuff, and then we'll switch back to someone else who's going to talk about how queuing is going to work.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Cruz. I'll be your head rep for NTX, and I'm going to keep this nice and brief. The rule changes for NTX are based off the rule changes for Tier I, so rules have become a little bit more reasonable. We've gotten rid of the cooperation bonus, and instead, melody, you need 20 notes instead of the 18. And the stage zone has shrunken to the inside instead of being outside of the truss structure. So just keep that in mind while driving. Same rules as the season still apply outside of that, pretty much. Any questions? We have question boxes. Thank you.
Hey, Lee, are you going to come talk about queuing? Yo, okay. Lee's going to talk about queuing.
Good morning, NTX. All right, how many of you were here yesterday? So I see a good bunch of you were not. All right, we have made a small change to our queuing. Most of you are used to the normal in and out if you've played the game at all. There are things, some challenges that we have to get by. One of them is that wood over there, and it's very tight in between the wood and the bleacher. The other one is that door. So queuing is going to work this way. The first match, or the match that is up and playing, will be on the field. Match 2, which is the on-deck match, on the blue side will queue over there. On the red side will queue in that doorway over there against the wall. that hall is really tight, so be careful. All right? The main thing is safety. When the 30-second bell rings, y'all know that cool Our Hero, that part? When that plays on the red side, and only on the red side, robots will move from the door to the gate, which is the normal way that we queue. The blue side, you will have to wait until robots come off the field, go out, and then switch. I'll be on the blue side, so once we get that flow, it'll be a little bit easier for everybody to deal with, okay? Julia is going to be on the red side. I'll be on the blue side. One of the things we absolutely have to have for this to work is that area behind you where the bleachers are. You cannot have spectators pass that red line, because if they are there, I guarantee you a robot cart will actually take you out, and we do not want that to happen. Whoop. All right, so that being the case, any questions on queuing at all? We do have pit runners, so if you are not on the field or in the queue, we will be able to come get you, but please do not make that a habit. Some of our pit runners got like 15,000 steps yesterday on the first 2 matches because they have to come find you. We know pits are there. Bucky's up the road. We know where the pits are. All right, any questions, comments? All right, good luck today, guys.
Also, matches start at 9, and if you're in that first match, please come bring your robot like now. Thank you.
Please provide a warm welcome for our MC and first alum, Kirby Wilson from Team 3310.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 NTX Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo. Thank you all for your support and patience during our STEM Gals competition yesterday. Though the event ran late, we saw some fantastic competition. Congratulations to all. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me walk this a little bit. Maybe it'll help. Congratulations to Alliance 6 and 7 for making it to the finals and through 3 intense finals matches. We apologize for the delays yesterday and hope today runs a bit faster. Again, thanks everyone for yesterday's patience and in advance today for being prompt getting to your matches so we can get the full number of matches for everyone and run smoothly. Good stuff. And now let's recognize some of our volunteers in the orange shirts. Please welcome our event coordinator, Kathy Knopf, and volunteer coordinator, Dana Taylor. Thank you for your time and effort. You've had a difficult task organizing this event. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field, and that is your referees, led by head referee, Cruz Montreal. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority here at First in Texas. We want you to have a fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome again our safety manager, Kathy Knopf. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan, your designated meeting place to your team before we get started today. Safety and security is NTX Robotics representative immediately. And now let's real quick recognize anyone who has been nominated for a Dean's List Award. If you've ever been nominated, please stand and be recognized. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA and first alum August and field supervisor David Edelson. Also your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor and first alum Stuart Rampy. Working behind the scenes like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator Dana Taylor and event coordinator Kathy Knopf. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. Thank you. You help set the culture at First and are part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, alumni. Would all alumni please stand and wave? We look forward to seeing what you do next. Oh, sorry. Thank you for all that you continue to do to the next generation. Here's what the schedule. The top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds. Then we'll end the competition with a closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of emergency exits around the building. And if something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The robotics community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, before we power up our robots, please stand for the national anthem. Hold on, I'm gonna just do this. All right, are you ready to crescendo? Let's get these robots on the field and powered up and start our first match. And the other voice that you'll be hearing during this event is our game announcer, Logan Frischman.
Good morning, NTX. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
All right, let's come over here to the Red Alliance, where first up, we're going to start with Team 2718.
Team OKCE Possum.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 9994. And finally rounding out our Red Alliance team, 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 9991. And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 2714.
That's Barbecue.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
you, I want to stay. If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside.
Attention all spectators. If there is no room for you to sit or stand in the bleachers, we have overflow seating in the auditorium. Again, if there is no room for you to sit or stand in the bleachers, there is overflow seating in the auditorium. Thank you.
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak of wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake.
An announcement for any teams on the field. If you're on the field, please turn your robots off. If your robot is on the field, please come to the field and turn that robot off.
close to coming? Do I stand still or try to fight? Follow me into the sky, let's hold our breath till we die. I just wish it was for something. Follow me, we can take this city on. Follow me, follow me. This is what you're waiting for. My eyes are close to shutting. This is the turning point tonight. Follow me into the sky. I'm glad these clouds are so high. I'm not jumping off of nothing. Follow me, follow me. I can change forevermore. Follow me, follow me. This is what you're waiting for.
All right, you can now turn your robots on. If your robot is on the field, please turn that robot on. Another reminder for everyone, overflow seating is available in room A116 behind the concession stand. We have some additional seating over there if you cannot find a seat in the stands. And also the concession stand is now open, so go over there, grab a bite or drink or whatever you need. They got it at the concession stand. We'll just do speed run. I'm going quick. Be ready. All right, we're going to do, before we get everything set up, we're going to do one quick reintroduction. Everybody remembers who's who. Start over here on the red lines. We got team 2718.
That's E-Possums.
And the center station 9994.
That's the Olympians.
Rounding out, we got 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
Coming over the blue alliance, it starts with 9991.
That's the Rookie Talent.
Center station 2714.
That's Barbecue.
And last but not least, 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with autonomous. Team 9105 starting off early, shooting one into their speaker, as well as Team 9991 shooting one into their speaker. Barbecue adding on. Team 5411 adding notes into their speaker. Team 5411 lining up to shoot. Here we go, drivers taking control. Team 2718, that's Team OKC lining up to shoot, but it's a little off. Team 5411, that's the Robotalons looking to feed their alliance partner some notes. Team 9991, that's the rookie Talons doing donuts in the middle of the field. Team 9105 looking to add some notes into their speaker. Team 2718, that's Team OKC shuffling notes to that red side of the field. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, shoots and it's good. Team 2014, that's Team Barbecue cooking up some notes into that hot speaker. Team 9991 looking to play some defense on Team 2718, the Team OKC. Team 5411 looking to shoot some notes into that high speaker. Team 2714, that's Team Barbecue, still shooting notes high into that blue speaker. Team 5411, that's the Robotalons adding some notes into the red speaker. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, still cooking up notes. Team 9991 looking to play some defense on Team 2718. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, adding more notes into that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 9105 playing some defense on Team 5411, the Robotalon. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, going to grab a note from their source. Team 2714, Barbecue, still filling up that blue speaker. Team 2718, that's Team OKC, looking to play some defense on Team 9105. Team 2714, Barbecue, still filling up that blue speaker. And we're in the end game. Team 9991, that's the Ricky Talons looking to climb up onto that stage. And that's the match. right, the results are in for match one, and it's the Red Alliance taking the victory, 54-50. And that is a new high score for the day. The Red Alliance also gets 2 ranking points for the victory.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 3076.
That's Redshift Robotics.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 9990.
That's It Can't Girls.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, Team 2583.
Prince Dynamite.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we're off with match 2. Team 148 and Team 9990 loading up that blue speaker. Team 9990 shooting another one in that blue speaker. Going for 3. Oh, and it's a little high. Team 3676. That's Red Shift Robotics looking to pick up a note. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys coming over to the blue side to play some defense. Team 9990 loading up that blue amp. One goes into that blue amp. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics, they're gonna load up that red amp. And 148's launching notes all over the field. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion loading up that red speaker. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys playing on Team 9990. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers. It's over to that team that we all know, It Can Girls 9990. Team 9990 still filling up that blue amp. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, still shuffling those to their partners, Team 9990. Team 9990, It Can Girls, still filling up that blue amp. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics filling up that red amp. Team 48, that's the Robo Wranglers shooting in the speaker from deep, as well as their partners, Team 9990. It Can Girls. Team 148, the Robo Wranglers still close to their partner, Team 9990. 9990 filling up that blue amp. Team 9990, that's It Can. Another one in that blue amp. Team 148, the Robo Wranglers pulling notes to their partners, Team 9990. Team 457, the Grease Monkeys still playing some heavy defense. Team Wranglers, oh, and with that blue is now amplified. That sound means that we're going 20 seconds in the game. Team 457, the Grease gonna play some defense for the Robo Wranglers. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls going up on that stage, as well as their partners, Team 2583, looking to do the same. Team 1, that's the match. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory 62 to 57, also putting up a new high score for the day. The Red Alliance also receives 2 ranking points for victory.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 3. First up, for the Red Lights team, 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Heading in the center station for the Red Alliance, your host team, 1296.
That's the Full Metal Jacket.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 8732.
Trinity Force.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 9992.
That's the Irrational Joeys.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 2789.
Techsplosion.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 1745.
That's the P-51 Mustang.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, here we go with match 3. Team 9128 looking to score into that high speaker. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, adding one of their own into that speaker. Team 8732 looking to grab a note. Team 9992, that's the Irrational Joeys looking to pick up a note of their own. Meanwhile, Team 1745, that's the P-51 Mustangs looking to put one into that high speaker. Team 1296 looking to fill up that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, shuffling notes to the red side of the field. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, looks to have a note stuck. Meanwhile, Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, still filling up that red amp. We got notes flying everywhere. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, still shuffling notes to that red side of the field. Team 9992, that's the Irrational Joeys, and Team 1296 fighting for a note. Team 1296, the Full Metal Jacket's looking to put that note into the high speaker. It's a little low. Team 8732 Trinity Force still shuffling notes to the red side of the field. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics doing donuts on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Team 8732 Trinity Force still shoveling notes to Team 1296. Team 8732 Trinity Force shooting notes to that red side of the field. Team 1296 cleaning up on that red side of the field. Team 1296 looking to place that note in the amp and it's good. Team 1296 looking to pick up a note and put that in that red amp. Team 1296 loading up that amp. Team 1296 looking to put one in the high speaker. It's a little low, and that red speaker's now amplified. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics looking to pick up a note. And that's the 20-second mark. Team 1745, the P-51 Mustangs looking to go up onto that stage. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, has successfully climbed on that stage. And that's the match. The results are in from that last match. And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 47-13. The Red Alliance also gets 2 ranking points for that victory.
Okay, let's introduce our teams for match 4. Starting on the red alliance with team 9993.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
And in this station, we got team 5212.
Tams Formers Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance team 7503.
That's the Radica.
Moving over to the blue alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 9998.
Rebellion.
And in the center station for the blue alliance team 9140.
That's the Robobots.
And last but not least for your blue alliance team 9492.
That's the Lady Talent.
Quick reminder for everybody before we get started with our next match. There is an award nomination form in your registration packet. Be sure to turn those in to Pit Admin by 2 p.m. today. Thank you. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 4. Team 9998 Rebellion, along with Team 9140 the Robobots, loading up that blue speaker. Team 9998 Rebellion shoots high and it's a good. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, looking to fill up that blue speaker. Team 5212, that's Tam's former Robotics, looking to fill up that red amp and it's good. Team 5212 looking to put another one in that red amp and it's good. Team 7503 looking to load up that red speaker and it's good, and that red speaker is now amplified. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, shoot, and it's a little short. Team 9998, that's Team Rebellion, looking to put one in that blue amp. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, looking to pick up a note. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, still filling up that blue speaker. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, loading up that blue amp. Team 5212 looking to put one of their own in that red amp. Team 9998 Rebellion puts one in that blue speaker and that speaker's amplified. Team 9993 looking to play some defense on Team 9492. Team 9998 Rebellion adding another one in that blue amp as their partners Team 9140 looking to fill up that speaker. Team 7503 picking up a note. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, taking a note from their source, looking to go score. Team 7503, that's the Radicubs trying to get a note of their own. Team 5212, that's Tam's former Robotics, looking to fill up that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 9492 looking to fill up that speaker while it's amplified. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, looking to climb on that stage. Team 9140, that's the Robobots trying to get up on that stage. Team 9998, that's Rebellion looking to get up on their stage. Team 9492 trying to figure out where they're going to park. And that's the match. Already. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a new high score of the day of 66-24. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that match, 2 for the win and 1 for the
Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting on the red alliance with Team 4192.
That's Jack Robotics.
And in the center station for the red alliance, Team 5572.
Rossbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
In the center station for the blue alliance, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And finally, for your blue alliance, it's Team 8874.
The Cybirds. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Please make sure you're wearing your safety glasses and make sure if you have long hair, it's tied back. Make sure your long hair is tied back. We're seeing a lot of people with their hairs not tied back and not wearing safety glasses. Another thing, make sure the aisles are clear for queuing. You have robots in the aisles. Please make sure the aisles are clear for queuing so we can start the matches on time. Thank you.
Only you can do what you do. Only you give me that deja vu. Only you.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. 8874 throws a note into the speaker. 6369 just slightly misses. 5572 throwing a note on the other side of the field. 8874 misses barely. 5572 is waiting to shoot their last note. Now is Telly up. 5431 ready to put a note in the speaker. 6171 is slowly moving across the field. 4192 about to pick up a note. 8874 also about to pick up a note. 6369 slowly adjusting to score into the speaker. 2 minutes left in the match. 5572 about to place a note into their amp. 5431 also trying to place a note into their amp. 8874 moving across the field, picking up a note. 5572 placing a note in the amp. The amp is now ready to be amplified. 8874 looking to pick up a note. 4192 shooting a note across the field. 5572 barely misses. Everyone's trying to pick up a note right now. 4192 throwing notes onto the other side of the field, helping their alliance partners. 8874 shooting a note into the speaker. 6369 is sitting in front of the speaker with 5572 shooting into the speaker right behind them. 5572 heading back into the amp to amplify. Blue Alliance amp is ready to be amplified. Blue Alliance is trying to get a note from their source zone. 6369 sitting in the middle of the field. 8874 is ready to shoot into the amp and speaker. 4192 has a note stuck into the robot. The Blue Alliance speaker is amplified, multiplying the points. 20 seconds remaining into this match. Ready for high notes to be thrown and robots to start climbing. A lot of action going on near the blue source. 3, 2, 1. And the match is over.
the Blue Alliance taking that victory with a score of 45-35. The Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that match.
It's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 6. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2789.
Texplosion.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 2718.
That's that team out of OKC. That's the E-Possums.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 2714.
That's Barbecue.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 1745.
That's the P-51 Mustang.
And in the center for the Blue Alliance, Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, winners of the STEM Gals tournament yesterday, it's Team 9990.
That's It Can Girls.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 5. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, putting one into that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 2714, that's Barbecue, cooking up those notes. Team 2714 Barbecue adding 1, 2 notes into that red speaker. Team 2718, that's Team OKC, looking to go grab a note. Meanwhile, their partners, Team 2714, that's Barbecue, shuffling notes to that red side of the field. Team 9990 doing what they're good at and loading up that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 2714, that's Barbecue, loading up that red amp. Team 2718, that's Team OKC, shuffling notes to their partners, Team 2714 Barbecue, and that red speaker's now amplified. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys, trying to play some heavy defense on Team Barbecue. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, filling up that blue speaker while it's still amplified. Team 2718, that's Team OKC, trying to get a note from their source. Team 9990, still filling up that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that's Team OKC, shuffling notes to the red side of the field to their partners, Team Barbecue. Team Barbecue still filling up that red speaker as long as that red amp. So heavy defense being played by Team Barbecue on Team 1745. Team 2714 Barbecue still cooking up notes, filling up that red amp. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, looking to fill up that blue speaker while it's amplified. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, picking up a note. There's 25 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9990 still filling up that blue amp. That's the 20-second mark. We're in the end game. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, looking to go up onto the stage. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that's Team OKC, looking to go up onto their stage. And that's the match. The results from that last match remain, and it's the Red Alliance taking the victory with the score 65-46. The Red Alliance also gets 2 ranking points for that match.
Can you
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification. Match number 7, starting with, on the Red Alliance team, 7503.
Radicubs.
In the center station for the Red Alliance team, 5411.
Robotalons.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance in driver station 1, we got team 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
And in driver station 2, their partner team 3676.
Redshift Robotics.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance team 148.
The Robo Wranglers. A quick fun fact about 148 is that they came out as the number 18 in Fun's top 25 before Worlds.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Now we're off in autonomous. 148 throwing a note in the speaker. Getting another note. Not allowing 5411 to get a note. Shoots and scores. 148 getting another note to shoot to and just stay there. Now driver control this teleop. 148 shooting into their stage area, allowing their partners to get this note to put it in the amp. 148 shoots but hits the stage. It Can Robotics getting a note ready to put it in their amp. 148 shooting a note to near their amp. More notes shooting across the field. It Can Robotics looking to get a note. 148 just shooting notes across the field. Hitting the source zone. About to shoot another one. There they go. 5411 getting a note from their source zone. Heading back to their stage. 148 just keeps on shooting their notes. It Can Robotics shoots, and their Red Alliance is amplified. There's 2 amps currently in the amp, and now the Blue Alliance stages. Speaker is amplified. Robot just going across the field. .148 shoots outside of the field. 3411 going across the field. 3676 getting a note back. 5411 is also heading back to get another note. 148 is getting a note from the red source. Now they're heading to shoot and score. It Can Robotics putting it in the amp. Now there's 2 notes in the amp. Any moment now they can amplify. 148 getting another note. 3676 getting another note. 7503 about to climb a bit early at the 30-second mark. 5411 heading back to get a note. 148 shooting a note across the field. 3676 shooting a note into the speaker, amplifying their speaker. 148 coming back to shoot a note, but potentially. 3676 is about to climb as well. High notes are being shot to the microphones. 148 about to climb. 3676 is climbed. 5411 is climbed, and that's the match. victory with a score of 52-41. The Blue Lions gets 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 8. On the Red Alliance with 9105.
Techno Talon.
And their alliance partner team, 5431.
Titan Robotics.
And around our Red Alliance, it's team 9992.
Irrational Joeys.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blowing away the competition, it's team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 6171.
Chain Reaction.
And last but not least, Blue Alliance, it's team 9998.
An upcoming rookie, Rebellion.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Autonomous has begun. 9105 shoots. 98 shoots. Two notes. 5431 also picking up a note. Rebellion is aiming to shoot into the speaker, and they make it. Now it's Teleop driven. 9105 coming to pick up a note. 9998 also picking up a note. Both teams are heading back to shoot into their speaker. 5431 is putting a note in their amp. One note in the amp, ready for Red Alliance. 5431 has another note putting into the amp. Now there's 2 notes in the Red Alliance amp. 9992 playing defense on the Blue Alliance. 9998 just barely misses the amp. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified, looking for notes to amplify notes. The Blue Alliance now has 2 notes in the amp ready to amplify as well. Notes are going into the Red Alliance speaker. Notes just went into the Blue Alliance speaker with the speaker being amplified now. 9998 picking up another note to shoot in this amplified speaker. 5431 about to place a note into the amp. Diva is playing on both sides of the field. 6171 playing some small defense on 9992. A little traffic jam in the middle of the field. 5431 is trying to go around looking for notes. 1 note in both of the amps. 5431 and 9105 trying to pick up a note. 9998 has a note in their robot, heading back to their amp to be able to amplify. 9992 shoots a note into the stage. 5431 also places a note into their amp, also ready to amplify. Both alliances are ready to amplify. 9998 has a speaker in the robot. And there's amplify. 9105 has a note in their robot. Just barely misses. 9998 heading back to put more, to shoot into the speaker, but just comes out of the robot. 5431 is looking for a note in the source. High notes are being shot from both sides of the field. All high notes just misses. Red speakers is amplified. 9998 is climbed. 6171 park, and that's the game. A Blue Alliance victory, 45-42, with the Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points.
right, let's go ahead and get these teams introduced for match 9. Start off, we got team 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
Team 9991.
That's the Rookie Talons.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 9492.
That's Lady Talons.
Coming over to Blue Alliance, we got team 5572.
That's the Ross Bots.
Team 8874.
The winners of STEM Gals, it's the Cybirds.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
All right, looks like we got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Beginning of autonomous, 2 notes get shot into the blue speaker. Red speaker just barely misses by one of the teams. 8873 didn't pick up the note, but they're going back to shoot a note, barely misses. Now is driver control and tele-up. 9492 almost picked up another note, but they go back to shoot into their speaker. 7121 is going to pick up a note. 8874 has a note in the robot, shoots into the speaker. 7121 is coming back to shoot in their speaker as well. 9991 is about to place a note into the amp. 7121 picks up a note. 8732 shoots a note across the field. 5572 heading back to their source. Shots being thrown into this red speaker. 9991 picks up a note. 8732 shoots a note across the field. 9991 is about to place a note into this amp. 9492 picking up notes around the speaker, try to shoot into the speaker. 7121 shoots a note into the blue stage. 8873 picking up a note around the note. They're coming back to their source zone to pick up a note. 7121 coming back to shoot into the speaker. 5572 is going underneath the stage to go get a note. 9492 trying to pick up a note as well. They got a note. 9991 trying to place a note into the amp as well. 8732 lining up to shoot into the speaker. 5572 picks up a note from the source. 7121 lining up to shoot, and they shot in the speaker. 8874 slowly heading to the stage, ready to climb. 7121 picks up a note. 87 is just sitting there waiting. It's the last 20 seconds of time for endgame. 9422 almost places a note into the amp. 9991 is now parked into the stage. Same with 8732. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are now on the stage, and that's the match. scores are coming out, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 77, a new high score. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points, pushing 71-21 to third place, 88-74 to fourth, and 55-72 to 10th.
All right, let's introduce these teams for match 10. Starting off, we got team 99-3.
Tangerine Fire.
Team 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
Rounding out this red alliance, we got team 91-40.
Robobots.
Coming over to the blue side. Starting off, we got team 99-94.
Olympians.
Team 41-92.
Jaguar Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we got our host team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets. We got a quick fun fact about the Blue Alliance. 9994 is 5431's B team, so it's entirely a fancy pants alliance. All colorful pants going on the Blue Alliance.
Looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
1296 shoots a note in the speaker. 4192 shoots a note in the speaker as well. 9140 is also shooting a note. Mercenaries just misses into the stands. 1296 goes to pick up a note and hits the driver's station. It's driven. Tally off for period. 9140 goes, picks up a note. 9994 playing defense with a 60-pound bucket of cement. 9140 was playing a bit of defense with 1296. 1296 shooting a note into the driver's station. 1296 is picking up a note from the source. 9140 is heading to the speaker, shoots and scores. 9993 is heading back to the source. 9140 picks up a note. 1296 is placing a note into the amp. 9940 is just sitting, unfortunately dead. 4192 is looking around. 9140 is going to shoot a note into the speaker. Mercenary Robotics has a note a bit stuck in the robot, trying to get it out. 1296 has a note in the robot, aiming and shot and amplified the speaker as well. 9140 is aiming and just barely misses into the speaker. 1296 is going back to the source to pick up a note. A bit of traffic jam going on between 940 and Mercenaries. Mercenaries heading back to the source to pick up a note. Same with 9993. 1296 has a note, shoots into near the amp. 1296 is going to pick up another note. 9993 is heading back to the speaker. 1296 is shooting near the speaker as well. 1296 is heading back. 9140 is picking up a note next to their subwoofer, about to aim and just barely misses. 1296 has a note in their robot and shoots and scores. 9993 is heading back to shoot into their speaker. 30 seconds left in the match. 369 has a speaker, but currently underneath the stage. Bit of traffic jam going on, just evades the stage. 9994 is back alive, but unfortunately just died. Bit of traffic jam going on near the stage. High notes are being thrown across both sides of the field. One high note has been made for the Blue Alliance. 1296 has climbed. 6369 has also climbed. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. And the scores are coming out, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 57-32. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points. 9140 stays in first place. Just doing a quick mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, sweet.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 11. Starting on the red lines with Team 7503.
That's the Radicubs.
And in the center station for the red lines, Team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
And finally for your red lines, it's Team 2789.
That's Techsplosion.
Coming over to the blue alliance, first up, it's Team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
And in the center station, we got Team 5212.
Tams Formers Robotics.
And finally for the blue alliance, Team 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice tracing on my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you break me. But something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me. Holding our love in chains of gold.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 11. Team 5411, the Robo Talent, scores 1, scores 2 in that high speaker, going for 3. They got 3. Team 7503 looking to score in that red speaker. Team Team 5411, that's the Robo Talent going high in that blue speaker. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Team 2583, that's Orange Dynamite looking to put one high in that speaker. Team 7503, that's the Radicubs looking to add some notes into their speaker. Team 7503, the Radicubs, lining up for that shot. It's a little short. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Team 5212, that's Tams Formers looking for some notes. Team 5411, that's the Robo Talons launching notes across their field. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, Team 7503, that's the Radicubs lining up for that shot. Team 5212, that's Tams Formers with a note in tow. Looking to put it in that blue amp. Team 5411, it's the Robo Challenge. Shooting high in that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 5212, that's Transformers, looking to put another one in that blue amp. Notes flying everywhere. Team 7503, that's the Radicubs, putting one in that blue speaker. Oh, and there's notes flying everywhere. Team 5212, that's Transformers with a note in tow. Team 5212, Transformers, look to put another one in that blue amp. That's that 20-second bell. And that blue speaker's now amplified. Team 2583 looking to climb up on that stage. Team 5212 coming to park. And that's the match. The score from that last match are in, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory, 53-18. The Blue Alliance also gets 2 ranking points for that win.
Time to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 12. First up, the Red Alliance team, 8874.
That's the Cyber.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9492.
That's the Lady Talent.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 2718.
That's that team from OKC. It's the E-Possum.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got 54.
That's Titan Robotics.
Next up for the Blue Alliance team, 9128.
It Can Robotics.
And last but not least, we got team 3676.
Red Shift Robotics.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 12. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, and Team 5431 going high in that blue speaker. Team 9128, It Can Robotics, going for that blue speaker, and it's good. So moving on the red side, but by 94-92, that's the Lady Talons looking to put that note in the red amp. Team 8874 having some trouble. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics, launching notes to that blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that's that team from OKC looking to pick up a note. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics, still launching notes across the field. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, looking to fill up that blue amp. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, adding their note into that amp. Team 8874, that's the Cybers, looking to put that note into that red speaker. Team 9492 shoots into that speaker and scores. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons looking to pick up another note. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, filling up that speaker. While that partner's Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, filling up that amp. And the blue side is now amplified. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, putting their note into that speaker. Team 2718, that's that team from OKC with a note in tow, looking to score high into that speaker, and it's good. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, looking to put that note into that red amp. Team 2718, that's that team from OKC, looks to have a note stuck, and that's that 20-second mark. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics looking to climb. And we have 2 notes on the microphones. And that's the match. Alliance taking the victory with the score of 50-23. The Blue Alliance also receives 2 ranking points for that match.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 13. Starting over here on the red lines with Team 9991.
That's the rookie talent.
In the center station for red, Team 1745.
The P51 Mustang.
And finally for the red lines, Team 9994.
That's the Olympians.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, winners of the STEM Gals tournament, it's Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
In the center station of the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9998.
That's Rebellion.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 13. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, looking to shoot that note into that high speaker, and it's good. Looking for some movement on the red side. Team 9998 Rebellion, picking up another note, shoots, and it's a little low. Team 457 doing what they do best. Team 9998 Rebellion looking to put a note on that blue amp, and it's good. Team 9991, that's the rookie talents looking to put up that note on their speaker. Team 9998, that's Rebellion looking to put one high in that speaker, and it's good. Team 9991, the rookie talent looking to put one in their speaker. Meanwhile, Team 9998 still filling up that blue speaker. Team 4192, that's Jaguar Robotics. As long as their partners, Team 9998 Rebellion, filling up that blue speaker. Team 9991, that's the rookie talents looking to put a note in their red amp. Meanwhile, Team 9998 Rebellion still filling up that red or that blue speaker. Team 1745, that's the P51 Mustangs looking to play some defense. Team 9998 Rebellion shooting notes all over the field. Meanwhile, Team 9991, that's the rookie talents looking to fill up that red speaker. Team 1745, the P51 Mustangs, as well as their partners, the rookie talents, looking to fill up that red speaker. Team 9998 Rebellion still filling up that blue amp. Team 1745, the P51 Mustangs, with a note in tow, and that's the 20-second mark. Team 4192, that's Jaguar Robotics playing some heavy defense on the rookie talents. Team 9998, that's Rebellion looking to go high on that stage. Team 1745, the P51 Mustangs are parked, and that's the match. The results from that last match are in. It is the Blue Alliance taking the victory, 42 to 10. The Blue Alliance also gets 3 ranking points from that match, 2 for the win and 1 for the ensemble.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 14, starting with Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And next up for the Red Alliance team, 8732.
Trinity Force.
And finally in the center state, or in the last station for the Alliance team, 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's 9990.
That's It Can Girls.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance team, 9993.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
And last but not least with this team of nines, team 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in three, two, one, crescendo.
Here we go with match 14. Team 6369 looking to grab a note. Team 9990 shoots, but it's a little low. Team 9990 shoots another note. Team 6369 getting that last minute score into the speaker. Team 9105, that's the Techno Talents looking to scoop up a note. Meanwhile, Team 148 racing across the field to their source. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker. Shoots a note. Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics filling up that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 9990, that's It Can Girls looking to fill up that blue amp. Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics looking to put one in that speaker while it's amplified. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls looking to put one in their blue speaker. Some heavy defense being played by 8732, that's Trinity Force. Meanwhile, Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics still filling up that red amp. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls filling up that blue amp, and the blue speaker is now amplified. Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics filling up that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 148 looks to fill up that red speaker while it's amplified. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls doing what they're known for, filling up that blue amp. Whoa, and we have notes flying everywhere. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing some heavy defense on Team 6369. Team 148 has a note in tow, looking to go score. Lots of traffic over there on the red side of that field. Team 9990 filling up that blue amp. Team 148 has those hooks applied, looking to climb up onto the stage. Meanwhile, Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, is up on the stage. Team 148 tries, but not quite. And that's the match. Taking the victory with a score of 51-21. The Red Alliance gets 2 ranking points for the win.
Reminder for all teams, make sure you fill out your award nomination forms for Team Spirit, Gracious Professionalism, Safety, and Volunteer of the Event Award to Pit Admin by 2 p.m. for your vote to count. So make sure you got those forms, you're filling them out, Turn them into pit admin by 2 p.m. Thank you. Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 15. First up over here on the Red Alliance, we got Team 1296.
That's our host, the Full Metal Jackets.
And next to them in the center station, it's Team 9140.
That's not the Robo-Nuts, it's the Robo-Bots.
And finally for your Red Alliance team, 5572.
That's the Rossbots.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's Team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
In the center station for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 9992.
That's the Irrational Joey.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance, the tastiest team in Texas, it's 2714.
That's Barbecue.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 15, 71-21. That's Keller Fusion scoring early. Team 27-14 Barbecue cooking up some notes into that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 55-72, the Rustbots, collecting all of the notes that they can. Team 27-14, that's Barbecue scoring a last-minute note in the blue speaker. Team 1296 looking to scoop up a note. That's the Full Metal Jackets. Oh, and it's flying high. Team 55-72, the Rustbots, looking to fill up that red amp. Team 1296 launching notes all over the field. Meanwhile, Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion looking to fill up that blue amp. Team 9140, that's not the Robonuts, it's the Robobots filling up that red speaker, and that red speaker's now amplified. Team 9992, that's the Irrational Joey's looking, seems to be taking a nap on the red side of the field. Team 5572, the Rossbots, still looking to fill up that red amp. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, still filling up that blue amp. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, looking to feed notes to their alliance partner. Team 9992, the Irrational Joeys, looks to be playing some heavy defense. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, shooting notes to their alliance partners on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Team 2714 Barbecue doing the same. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, still filling up that red amp. Team 9140, that's the Robobots looking to scoop up a note. Meanwhile, Team 2714 Barbecue shoots a note into that blue speaker. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, continuing to fill up that blue amp. Oh, some heavy play by Team 2714 Barbecue on Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, continuing to fill up that red speaker, and that's the 20-second mark. That means it's time for endgame. That red speaker's still amplified. Team 2714 puts in a last-minute note. Team 1296 is hanging on the stage. Meanwhile, Team 7121 Keller Fusion does the same. Team 5572, the Rossbots, tries, but that is Tom.
Attention in the pits. Team 1745, 1745. Team 4192, 4192. You are needed to the field now.
That's not the... And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory with the high score of 76 to 58. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the melody.
quick schedule update for everybody. We're going to play through match 18. Then we'll break for lunch, and we will return to play match 19 at 1:10. So we're going to tentatively 1:10. So if you're past match 18, you can probably go get some lunch right now. So we have 3 more matches, lunch, then we'll come back and play match 19 at 1:10. With that said, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 16. First up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 2583.
That's Orange Dynamite.
In the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 9492.
That's the Lady Talon.
And finally rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5212.
Tams Formers Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 4192.
From Flower Mountain, that's Jaguar Robotics.
And the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 1745.
That's the P-51 Mustang.
And finally, for your Blue Alliance, Team 2718.
That's that team out of OKC. That's the E-Possum.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 16. That team out of OKC shooting 1, shooting 2 into that blue speaker. Looking for a third. It's good. Team 5212. That's Tams. Team 9492. That's the Lady Talons. Scoops up a note, looking to shoot it into that high speaker. It's a little low. Oh, and we have notes flying everywhere. Team 2718, that's that team out of OKC, shooting 1 into that blue speaker. Team 5212, looking to fill up that red amp. Team 2718, that's that team out of OKC, putting another one on that blue speaker. Team 5212, looking to add to that Red Alliance's amp. Team 2583, that's Orange Dynamite, seems to play some heavy defense. Meanwhile, Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, looking to add 1 more to that red speaker, and that red speaker's amplified. Team 1745, that's the P-51 Mustangs, looking to put 1 high in that blue speaker. Meanwhile, their partner's Team 2718, adding 1 more to that speaker. Team 9492 playing some heavy defense on Team 4192, Jaguar Robotics. Meanwhile, Team 2718 continuing to fill up that blue speaker. Team 5212 is in their source looking to pick up another note. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, still looking to fill up that red speaker. 2718 looks to be taking a nap. Oh, they're back. Team 5212 looking to fill up that red amp. Team 2583, that's Orange Dynamite, continuing to play defense on Team 2718. And Team 2583, Orange Dynamite, seems to be climbing up onto the stage early. That means that there's 20 seconds remaining, and that red speaker is now amplified. Team 4192, that's Jaguar Robotics, is now parked, while their partners, Team 1745, parked. And Team 2583, Orange Dynamite, is now hanging on that stage. And That's the match. The results are in from the last match, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory, 53-29. The Blue Alliance receives three ranking points total, 2 ranking points for the win and 1 for the ensemble. Attention in the venue. If you have trash, please remember to throw it away to help us clean up. Again, if you have trash, please remember to throw it away to help us clean up. Thank you.
A quick reminder is that there's limited seating in the stands, so no saving seats. If you want to watch the match, you can head over to room 116, A116. There's a screen over there with the match being streamed.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. First up over here on the Red Alliance, we got Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, sporting red themselves, it's Team 9998.
Rebellion.
And finally, rounding out your Red Alliance team 54.
That's Titan Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, in driver station 1, we got 8732.
Trinity Force.
And our alliance partner in the center station, team 2789.
Texplosion.
And last but not least for this Blue Alliance team, 8874.
That's the Cyber.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 17. 88-74, the Cybers lining up to shoot, but it's a little low. Team 54-31, that's Titan Robotics scooping up a note. Team 87-32, that's Trinity Force. Team 99-98, that's Rebellion. Getting some defense played on by Team 87-32, Trinity Force. And Team 148 shoots a note to the stands. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers scooping up a note from their source. Meanwhile, Team 54-31, that's Titan Robotics adding another note to that red amp. Team 88-74, that's the Cyber scooping up a note, shooting it high into that blue speaker, and it's good. Team 87-32, that's Trinity Force playing defense on the Red Alliance. As well as Team 27-89, that's Texplosion playing some heavy defense on Team 148, the Robo Wranglers. Team 99-98, that's Rebellion, looks to scoop up a note. As Team 88-74, that's the Cybirds scooping up a note, trying to shoot it in that blue speaker, and it's good. Team 54-31, that's Titan Robotics coming to the other side of the field to scoop up a note. Team 99-98, that's Rebellion scooping up a note, placing it in that red amp. As Team 88-74, the Cybers placing one in the blue speaker. Team 99-98 Rebellion adding another note to that red amp. As Team 54-31 Titan Robotics places one in the red speaker. Team 27-89 Texplosion seems to be napping in the middle of the field. Team 148, that's the Robo Wrangler, scoops up a note to place in that red speaker. That's Team 99-98 Rebellion grabbing a note from their source. Oh, and Team 148 shoots one over the speaker. Team 88-74, that's the Cybers placing a note in their speaker, and that's the 20-second mark. Team 99-98 Rebellion looks to climb up on their stage. As Team 148 also looks to climb up on the stage. Team 88-74 not worrying about the stage. They place another note on the speaker, and that's the match. Alliance taking that victory with a score of 39 to 23. The Red Alliance also receives 2 ranking points for that victory.
Reminder for everybody, our last match before lunch. So after this, we're going to break for lunch. We will meet back here at 1:10 to play match 19. So if you are in match 19, your robot needs to be on the field and ready to go at 1. On the field and ready to go at 1:10 if you are in match 19. All right, let's introduce our teams for match 18. First up for the Red Alliance, team 5411.
That's the Robo Talon.
In the center station for the Red Alliance, team 9990.
It's Can Girl.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 5572.
That's the Ross Box.
Coming over here, the Blue Alliance, first up, it's team 9140.
That's the Robobot.
In the center station for Red, team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
And last but certainly not least for your Blue Alliance team, 9994.
Olympian.
we get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with batch 18. Team 9128 starting off early, shooting one into that speaker. Team 5572 shooting one into their speaker, but it's a little off. Team 9140, the Robobots, scoring one, scoring two into that blue speaker. Team 9990, that's It Can Girl, scooping up a note, looking to place it into that red amp. As their counterpart is Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics on the blue alliance, placing one into their amp. Oh, Team 9990 seems to be toting a note. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, scooping up a note and placing it into that blue speaker. That's Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, looking to place a note into that amp. Team 9128, It Can Robotics, places a note into their amp. That's Team 9140, the Robobots, shooting a note into their blue speaker. Team 9128, playing some defense on Team 5411, that's the Robotalons. The Robotalons shoot a note in that red speaker while it's amplified. Team 9140 continuing to shoot notes into that blue speaker. Team 9994 with their 60-pound bucket, playing some heavy defense on Team 5411, the Robotalons. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, shooting a note into the blue speaker. As Team 9140 also shoots a note into that blue speaker. Some heavy defense being played on Team 9128 by their counterpartners, Team 9990. Team 9140, the Robobots continuing to shoot into that blue speaker. As Team 9994 playing some heavy defense on the Robotalons. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, adding more notes into that red amp. As Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, continuing to fire notes into that blue speaker. Team 5572 shoots a note into that speaker, but it's a little wide. That's that 20-second mark. That means it's time to climb. Team 9140 shoots another note into that blue speaker. Team 9128 looking to fire another note into the speakers. As Team 5411, that's the Robotalons, climbs up onto that stage. And we get a last-minute climb by 9128, but that was the match.
And the results are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 69-48, with 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the Melody. Number 1 ranked team, 91-40.
And with that, we are going to break for lunch. We will be back here to play match 19 at 1:10. So if you're in match 19, be on the field at 1:10.
Fighters and lovers in your eyes.
almost 110. I need teams 2714, 3676, 6171, 7121, 9993, and 9991 to report to the field for match 19. We are still missing bots for match 19. We need 9991, 9993, and 6171. Please come to the field ASAP. We need you on the field right now.
Attention in the pits. If you are in match 20, that is 2-0. Team 457, Team 7503, Team 9992, 6369, 9105, 1296. That is match 20. You are also needed in the queue imminently.
$61.71, please come to the field. $61.71, please come to the field. Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 19. First up for the Red Alliance, team 2714.
That's the tastiest team in Texas, barbecue.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, team 2676.
Red Shift Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, first up, it's 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
And their alliance partner in Station 2, 9993.
Tangerine Firecracker.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 9991.
That's the rookie talent.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match 19, 71-21. That's Keller Fusion shooting 1, shooting 2 into that high speaker. As Barbecue shoots a note of their own into the red speaker. Barbecue grabbing another note, shooting that one into that red speaker. $99.93, that's Tangerine. That's Tangerine Firecracker grabbing a note of their own. Team 99.91, that's the rookie Talons looking to place a note into that high speaker as 71.21. It's a note of their own into that blue amp. Team 36.76, that's Red Shift Robotics with a note in tow. As 27.14, Barbecue places a note into their red speaker. Team 99.91, that's the rookie Talons looking to place a note into their blue speaker. As 27.14, Barbecue cooking up notes and placing them into that red speaker. Team 9991, the rookie talents and searching for a note. That's Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics. Shoots and scores, and that blue speaker is now amplified. Team 2714, Barbecue with a note in tow, but some defense being played by the rookie talents. Team 2714, Barbecue shoots, but it's a little off. Team 9991, that's the rookie talents with a note in tow, looking to shoot into that blue speaker. Team 2014 Barbecue headed to the source to grab another note, but some heavy defense being played by Tangerine Firecracker. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, places a note on that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 2714 Barbecue with a note in tow. Team 2714 shoots, and it's good. Meanwhile, Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, looking to place a note on that blue amp, and that's the 20-second mark. Team 3676, that's Red Shift Robotics, climbs up on that stage. As their partners, Team 9991, that's the rookie talents, come park under that stage with them, and that's the match. And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory, 47-42. The Red Alliance also receives 2 ranking points for that victory.
Time to meet teams for match number 20. First up for the Red Alliance team, 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 7503.
That's the Radicubs.
And finally rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 9992.
Irrational Joeys.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And in the center station, their alliance partner, team 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, your host for this event, it's team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're starting match 20, Team 1296 and Team 6369 filling up that blue speaker as Team 7503, the Radicubs, look to place a note in their speaker. Team 1296 looks to scoop up another note. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys, shooting notes to their side of the field. That's Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics, placing a note in that blue amp. Notes flying all over the place. That's Team 1296, shuffling their alliance partner, Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics. Team 9992, that's the Irrational Joeys, trying to place a note in that red speaker. Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, continuing to place notes in their blue amp. Team 7503, that's the Radicubs, looking to shoot a note into that red speaker. That's Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, placing another note in the amp. Team 6369 shoots a note into that blue speaker, and it's good. And that blue speaker is amplified. Team 7503 seems to be stuck on a note. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, shooting a note up into the speaker, but it's a little wide. Team 1296 with another note, and it's good in that blue speaker. That's Team 6369, placing the note in the amp. Team 7503, that's the Radicubs, looking to play some defense on Team 9105, the Techno Talent. Team 457 seems to be playing some defense on the blue side of the field. Team 1296 with the note in tow. Team 6369 shoots into that blue speaker, and that speaker is amplified. Team 6369 with another note in tow, continuing to fill up that blue amp. We have 22 seconds remaining. I see 1296 with another note in tow. That sound means that we're getting ready for the end game. I see 1296 with a note in tow. Aims, shoots, oh, but that note was broken. There's a lot of commotion over here by the blue stage, and this match is over. Attention all teams. Alliance selection will be direct. Again, alliance selection will be directly after matching your representatives to the blue side of the field behind the alliance wall. Please send one representative from your team to the blue side of the field behind the alliance wall. Thank you.
All right, we do have a yellow card in that last match going to 1296 for longer than damage. So make sure you're leaving that field the way you found it.
The scores are in from that last match, and it's the Blue Alliance with the victory, with a new high score of 120. The Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 2 for the victory, 1 for the melody, and 1 for the ensemble.
let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification. Match 21. Winning the winners of yesterday's STEM Gals tournament, 88-74.
That's the Cybirds.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 99-94.
Olympians.
And finally rounding out your Red Alliance team, 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First up, it's 91-40.
That's not the Robo-Knots, that's the Robobots.
And their partners in the center station for Blue, 25-83.
Orange Dynamite.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 17-45.
The P-51 Mustang. Here we go with match 21, team 148, starting off with a note in that speaker. Team 148, the Robo Wrangler, shoot, but it's a little low. Team 8874, the Cybirds, placing a note of their own in that speaker. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, placing a note in their speaker. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, scooping up a note to place in that high blue speaker, along with Team 1745, shooting a note in their speaker. Team 148 shuffling notes to Team 8874, the Cybirds. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, looking to place a note in that amp. Heavy defense being played by Team 1745. That is the P-51 Mustangs. Team 9994 with their 60-pound bucket, playing some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 1745, that's the P-51 Mustangs, in a tussle with Team 148 for that note. Team 9140, the Robobots, placing another note in that speaker. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, trying to shoot that note up into that red speaker, and that red speaker is amplified. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, looking to place a note in that red speaker while that speaker is still amplified. Team 148 picking up another note for the Red Alliance. Team 9994 with their 60-pound bucket, playing some heavy defense on the P-51 Mustangs. Team 148 coming back to that source to pick up another note. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, taking a nap on the red side of the field, as Team 148 still shuffling notes to that side. Team 9140, that is the Robobots, putting another note up in that high speaker. Team 2583, that is Orange Dynamite, playing some heavy defense on the Red Alliance. Team 9140, the Robobots, with another note in tow, shooting it into that blue speaker. A lot of commotion going down on this red side. As Team 148 places another note in that amp. We're down to 13 seconds remaining in this match. Team 2583 looks to climb up onto that stage. Team 148 deploys those hooks to climb up onto that stage, and they're up. And that's the match. Attention teams. Reminder, alliance selection is after match 25. In the meantime, the Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 84 to 45. The Red Alliance will receive 2 ranking points for that match. Teams, reminder, alliance selection is immediately after match 25. Please send 1 representative from your team to the alliance selection area. Please send 1 representative from your team to the alliance selection area behind the blue alliance wall.
Teams, a quick reminder, please turn in your spirit, gracious professionalism, and safety nomination to the pit admin. Again, please turn in your spirit, gracious professionalism, and safety nomination to pit admin. As well as volunteers, please turn in your volunteer nomination to pit admin. All of these nominations are due at pit admin at 2 o'clock. That is 15 minutes from now. So again, please turn in all your nominations to pit admin by 2 o'clock. Another friendly reminder that the seats are limited. There is no saving seats. For overflow seating, you can go to room A116. Again, if for seating, go to room A116. Also, please be careful of the camera behind the middle stands. That camera is providing our stream. Please be careful of that. Again, for pits, please wear your safety glasses at all times. Long hair must be tied back, and aisles must be clear for queuing and returning robots. Again, aisles must be clear so we can finish on time. Thank you. All right, let's introduce these teams from match 22. We got 94-92.
That's the Lady Talent.
Next, we got 61-71.
Chain Reaction.
To finish off the Red Alliance, we got 41-92.
That's that team from Flower Mound, Jaguar Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we got 54-11.
That's the Robo Talents.
Next, we got the tastiest team in Texas, 27-14.
Barbecue.
Last but not least, 87-32.
Trinity Force.
We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Never mind. Now we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 22. Team Barbecue shoots 2 notes into that high speaker. Not a lot of movement from the Red Alliance. Team Barbecue picking up another note. Oh, and they got it off just in time before our tournament's ended. Team 94-92, that's the Lady Talons, looking up to scoop up and place it in that speaker. Team 27-14, that's Barbecue, shooting notes to that blue side of the field. Team 61-71, that's Chain Reaction, having some trouble moving around. Team 27-14, that's Barbecue, places another note in that high speaker. As long as that partner's Team 54-11, that's the Robotalons, placing a note of their own in the speaker. On the Red Alliance, Team 94-92, a note in their speaker, but it's a little off. Team 41-92, that's that team from Flower Mound, that's Jaguar Robotics, playing some defense on 87-32. Team 41-92 playing some heavy defense on Team Barbecue. As Team 54-11, that's the Robotalons, places a note of their own in the blue speaker. Lots of commotion going on that red side of the field. Team 27-14 Barbecue spins out of that defense. Team 54-11, that's the Robotalons, placing a note of their own in that blue amp, as their partners Barbecue place one in that blue speaker. Team 94-92, that's the Lady Talons, getting some defense played on them by counter partners, Team 54-11, the Robotalons. Team 94-92 aims for that red speaker, shoots, but it's a little off. Team 27-14 Barbecue shoots a note into that speaker, but it's a little off. Team 54-11, that's the Robotalons, playing cleanup over here with these notes. That means there's 20 seconds left remaining in this match. Team 27-14 Barbecue deploys those hooks to go up on that stage. That's 54-11 deploys theirs, and they are up. Team 94-92, the Lady Talons are also up, and that's the match. And it's the Blue Alliance taking that victory with a score of 66-14. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for that match, 2 for the win and 1 for the melody. Attention teams. Alliance selection will be directly after match 25. Please send 1 representative from your team to the Alliance selection area located behind the Blue Alliance wall.
all teams. Any award nominations need to be submitted before 2 o'clock. You have 5 minutes to turn those into pit admin. If you have not done so, please do so immediately. Another reminder before we get to our next match, we're almost done with qualifications, so we need teams to send one representative for alliance selections behind the blue driver station. If you've not done so already, each team needs to send one representative for alliance selection behind the blue driver station. Please go ahead and do that now so that after match 25, we can immediately start alliance selection. But first, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 23. First up on the red lines, 9128.
That's It Can Robotics.
And in the center station for the red lines, team 2718.
That's that team from OKC. It's the E-Possum.
And rounding out your red alliance, team 7121.
That is Keller Fusion Robotics.
Coming over to the blue alliance, first up, it's team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And in the center station, we have team 7503.
That's the Radicubs.
And last but not least for your blue alliance, team 9998.
Rebellion.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 23. Team 9998 and team 6369. Trading notes in, putting them into that speaker. Team 6369 collecting more notes. And that's the end of autonomy. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, placing a note into that red amp. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, placing a note in that blue amp. As that partner's Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, shooting notes into that high speaker as that speaker is amplified. Team 2718, that's that team from OKC, picking up a note to go score in that as long as it's 9128, that's It Can Robotics, scooping up a note from their source. 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics, placing a note in that blue speaker. In 2718, that's that team from OKC, looks to be taking a nap under the blue stage. Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, and their partners, Team 9998, Rebellion, trading notes and putting them into that blue speaker. That blue speaker is amplified. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, stealing notes from the blue side of the field. That red speaker is also amplified. Team 7121, Keller Fusion Robotics, looks to be putting a note into that high speaker. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, showing what they can do, and what they can do is putting notes in that amp. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, placing a note into that high speaker as their partners Team 6369 placing a note in that blue amp. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, grabbing a note from their source to go score on the Red Alliance side. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, scores a note into that high speaker. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, showing that they can score in that high speaker. That means that there's 20 seconds left remaining in this match. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, scoring in that high speaker. Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, deploys their hooks to get up onto that stage. Team 9128 deploys their hooks and they're hanging. And that's the match. The results from that last match are in. It is the Red Alliance taking the victory, 90-63. The Red Alliance receives 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the melody.
reminder as we get close to the end of our qualification matches, please send one representative from each team for alliance selections behind the blue driver station. I see we got a couple already. Go ahead and send those representatives now so we can get started directly following match 25. Let's meet our for qualification match 24. First up for the Red Alliance, Team 2789.
That's Techsplosion.
And in the center station for Red, 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, first up in the red shirts, it's Team 3676.
Redshift Robotics.
Up for Station 2 for the Blue Alliance, we got Team 5572.
That's the Robots.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, Team 9993.
Tangerine Firecracker.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 24. Team 3676 and Team 9993 shooting notes into that high speaker. Team 9105, that's a Techno Talent, shooting notes into that red speaker. Team 676, that's Redshift Robotics, looking to put a note in that blue amp. Team 2789 seems to be stuck, as their partners Team 9105 shooting notes into that red speaker. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, seems to be stuck on a note as well. Their partners 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, putting notes into that blue speaker, and that speaker is amplified. Team 5572, that's the Robots with a note in tow. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys, shooting notes into the stands. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, continuing to place notes in that blue amp. Team 9105, that's a Techno Talent, gathering a note from their source. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing some heavy defense on Team 457, the Grease Monkeys. Team 9105, that's the Techno Talons, placing notes into their speaker. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, continuing to place notes into that blue amp. We got some heavy defense being played by Team 9993. That is Tangerine Firecracker. Notes flying everywhere. Team 26, and that's Techsplosion, continuing to play some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. That's 9105, that's the Techno Talent, places a note into their red speaker. That sound means that we have less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9105 playing some heavy defense on Team 9993. As 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, places another note into their speaker, and that's the match. Alliance with the victory of a score 54 to 50. Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that match. Attention teams, last call for the award sheets. Last call to turn in your award sheets.
Teams, please send your Alliance representative behind the Blue Alliance stations. We need more teams. We're going to be doing Alliance selection right after this match. right, let's introduce our teams for the final qual match for NTX. First, we have 54.
That's Titan Robotics.
Next, we have 9991.
That's the Rookie Talons.
Lastly but not least, for the Red Alliance, we got 9990.
That's It Can Girls.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we have 9992.
That's the Irrational Joeys.
Now in the middle station, we have the host of this event, of 96.
That's the Full Metal Jacket.
Now in the final station for the Blue Alliance, we have, this is for the other team, but we have 5212.
That's Tam's former Robotics.
We got thumbs up for the final qual match of NTX. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match 25. Team 1296 firing off early as their partners. Team 5212 firing their note. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, looking to scoop up some notes on their side of the field. Team 1296 scooping up notes at will. Team 1296 scooping up another note to score in that blue amp. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, scoring a note in that red amp. That's Team 5212, that's Transformers Robotics, scoring a note in that blue amp. Team 9992, that's the Irrational Joeys, shooting notes over to their alliance partners. That's Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, fires a note into that red speaker. Team 5212, that's Transformers Robotics, looking to shoot that note up into the speaker. Team 1296 firing a note, but it's a little high. Over on the red side, Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, seems to be stuck on a note. Not a lot of movement from the Red Alliance. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, shoots and scores. Team 5212, that's Transformers Robotics, scoring that note into that blue speaker. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets with a note in tow, looking to shoot that note high. 1296 placing that note into the blue amp. Team 9991, so Talons. Team 5212, that's Transformers Robotics, looking to shoot that note high into the speaker, but it's a little wide. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, looking to place that note low into the amp. And it's good. That sound means that there's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9990 dumping off another note into their amp. Team 9992 seems to be a little stuck. And that's the match.
Our quick announcement before we see the scores of that last match. We're going to try to start alliance selections directly following this match. So please send one representative from your team behind the blue driver station. We're still missing a couple people, so please, if you have not sent a representative, do so immediately. Also, if you do not want to participate in the playoffs, please notify the FTA by standing in the question box before alliance selections. When we're in alliance selections, there will be no declining. So if you do not wish to play in the playoffs, please come to the question box immediately. Thank you.
And it's the Red Alliance taking victory with the score 55-35. The Red Alliance receives 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the ensemble.
One more time for all teams. If you are going to decline during playoffs, please do so before we start. Please decline. Come to the scoring table and report that you will not want to play during playoffs. We will be doing automatic accepting during alliance selection. So if you want to decline, Please come to the question box now. Will 9140 please send a representative to the Blue Alliance driver station immediately for Alliance selections? All right, everyone, we are ready to get started with Alliance selection. Before we begin, I'll just to give a quick rundown on Alliance selection. We're here yesterday. We're going to bring our top 8 teams onto the field. Then we will do, they will select teams starting from 1 going through 8. They cannot pick within the top 8. They also cannot decline. So as soon as they're accepted, we're moving on to the next team. Additionally, you cannot pick teams 2789 and 2583 are not playing the playoffs. So we cannot pick 2789 and 2583. With that said, let's go ahead and meet our top 8 which is team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Next up, number 7, 5431.
That's Titan Robotics.
Next up on our list, team 1296.
That's your host of Full Metal Jacket.
Next up, our 5th seed alliance captain, team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Now we're going to bring out our 4th seed alliance captain, that's 9998.
That's Rebellion.
Followed by our 3rd seed alliance captain, 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Next up, let's bring our 2nd seed, 2718.
That's that team from OKC. That's the E-Possum.
And finally, your number 1 seed for this event, team 9140.
The Robobots.
All right, now our 1st seed is going to make their selection. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9140 would like to invite Team 148, the Robo Wranglers, to join our alliance.
Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
All right, they're going to join the 1st seed alliance. We're going to go to our 2nd seed captain. They're going to need just a moment. Remember, there is no declining, so we're just going right through it. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2718 would like to invite Team 5572.
Team 5572.
That's the Rushbots.
All right, they're going to join the 2nd seed alliance. Moving to our 3rd seed, who would you like to invite?
Team 9128 Itcon Robotics would like to invite Team 9990 Itcon Girls.
Team 9990.
Itcon Girls.
All right, they're going to join the 3rd seed alliance captain right here. We're going to move on to our 4th seed captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9998 would like to invite Team 2714 to our alliance.
Team 2714.
That's Barbecue.
They're going to join our 4th seed captain right here. We're going to move on to our 5th seed. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6369 would like to invite 3676 Redshift Robotics.
Team 3676.
Redshift Robotics.
Come right over here. You're going to join our 5th seed alliance captain. All right, understandable.
Team 1296 would like to invite 5411 to our.
Team 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
They're going to join our 6th seed right here. All right, 7th seed is going to take a moment to decide who they want to invite. All right, they're ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5431 would like to invite 8874 Cybirds.
Team 8874.
Cybird.
All right, they're going to join our 7th seed alliance here. Now we're moving on to our 8th seed. Looks like they still need a moment. They're going to take a moment after they pick. They're going to immediately pick again. And remember, we have 28 teams here. So after we're done selecting, there will be 4 backup teams available. So even if you're not selected, do not go anywhere. We need to confirm that you're available to be a backup after the line selections. All right, they're ready. Who would you like to invite?
Team 7121 would like to invite Team 5212.
Team 5212.
Tams, Formers Robotics.
All right, so that's going to be their first pick. I'm going to allow you to talk to your new alliance partner and pick your final alliance member. All right, they're ready to select their final alliance member. Who would you like to invite?
Team 71 to invite. Team 7121 would like to invite Team 9105.
Team 9105.
That's the techno talent.
And that's going to complete your 8-seed alliance. Moving on now to our 7-seed alliance. They're going to need 1 second. All right, who would you like to invite?
Team 5431
and Team 8874
would like to pick 9994.
Team 9994.
That's the Olympian.
All right, that's going to complete your 7th seed alliance. Moving on to our 6th seed. Do you know who you'd like to invite?
Team 1296
And 5411.
would like to invite 9492, the Lady Talons.
9492.
That's
Come on
the
down.
lady talent.
All right, that's going to complete your 6th seed alliance. Moving on to our 5th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6369
Team 3676
would like to invite 4192 Jack.
Team 4192. Come on
From Flower
down.
Mound, that's Jaguar Robotics.
That completes your 5th seed alliance. Moving on to our 4th seed. They're going to need a little bit of time to think. If you're not the 4th seed alliance, go ahead and keep thinking about your 1st, 2nd, 3rd, however many robots you want. They look ready. Who would you like to join the 4th seed alliance?
The Rebel Alliance would like to invite Team 8732 to join us.
Team 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
All right, that's going to complete your 4th seed alliance. Moving on to our 3rd seed alliance, do you know who you'd like to invite?
Team 9128
And Team 999.
would like to invite Team 6171.
Team 6171.
Chain reaction.
That's going to complete your 3rd seed. Moving on to our 2nd seed, do you know who you'd like to invite?
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down, break down, break down, break down.
All right, they're ready to make their choice. Who would you like to invite to join the second seed alliance?
Team 2718
And Team 5572.
would like to invite Team 457.
Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
That's going to complete your second seed alliance. Before we hear our final choice, remember, if you are not selected to play in the playoffs, you will still be needed as a backup. And if you're not selected, please meet with our ref, Nathan, who's behind the blue driver station raising his hand. Please meet with them and confirm your availability to be a backup robot. Now let's go ahead and hear our final selection.
Need extra time.
They need more time. And as a reminder, you cannot select 2789 or 2583. All right, they're ready. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9140 and Team 148 would like to invite Team 9993 Tangerine Firecracker.
Team 9993.
Tangerine Firecracker.
All right, so that is going to complete our alliance selection. We are going to meet, after this, do not leave the field. We're going to have our drivers meeting directly following this, and then we will play our first playoff match at 3 o'clock. So you got like 8 minutes. So be ready. So if you are in Alliance 1 and 8, we need you on the field in 8 minutes. right, we need Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 to report to the field for the first playoff match. That's teams 9105, 7121, 5212 in blue, and teams 148, 9140, and 9993 in red. Once again, can we please get Alliances 1 and Alliances 8 to the field pronto, ASAP, immediately, right now.
follow you. Like shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
All right, make sure we are going to be starting this match imminently. So please come to the field right now. If you are in Alliance 1 or Alliance 8, we need you on the field right now so we can start this first match. They need to start walking. I don't think. Also, if you're in match 2, please come to the queue immediately. This is Alliance 4 and 5 in match 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so if you're in Alliance 4 and 5, please head to the queue immediately. All right, we're going to get started here with our introductions for playoffs match 1. This is in round 1. Match 1, we're in the upper bracket. Remember, this is double elimination. So first time you lose, you go to the lower bracket. Second time you lose, red, and the 8-seed Alliance in blue. Starting on the red Alliance side of the field with Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance Team 9993.
Tangerine Firecracker.
And finally rounding out the Red Alliance there, Captain Team 9140.
That's the Robobots.
Coming over to the blue side of the field, first up, we got Team 5212.
Tam's former Robotics.
And in the center station for the 8-seed Alliance Team 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
And last but certainly not least for the Blue Alliance, their Alliance Captain Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match 1. Team 7121 picking up a note to shoot in that high speaker, as long as their partner's Team 5212 shooting notes in their speaker. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, putting notes in that speaker for the Red Alliance. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, shuffling notes for that Red Alliance. That's Team 9140, that's the Robobots, putting a note into that amp. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, depositing notes into that high speaker, as well as Team 5212 depositing notes into that blue amp. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, depositing notes into that red speaker, as well as their partners Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, shuffling notes to deposit. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing heavy defense on Team 7121, Keller Fusion Robotics. Team 9140 deposits a note into that speaker, and that red speaker's amplified. Team 148 taking a little nap on the blue side of the field. That's Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, steady playing defense on Team 7121, Keller Fusion Robotics. Team 91 depositing notes at will into that amp. Team 7121, that's Kelly Fusion Robotics, looking to play some defense on Team 148, the Robo Wranglers. Team 7121, Keller Fusion, picking up a note to deposit into their blue speaker. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, depositing notes at will into that red amp. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing defense on the whole Blue Alliance. We got 30 seconds remaining in this match. Team 5212, that's Transformers Robotics, putting notes into that blue amp. That sound means there's 20 seconds remaining in this match. We're getting ready for the end game. Team 148 deploys those hooks and gets ready to climb up on that stage. They're up 2-1. That's the match. It's the Red Alliance taking that victory with a score of 101 to 36. The Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. The Blue Alliance advances to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
Can we also get, if you are in match 3, Alliance 2 and Alliance 7, please queue immediately. We need Alliance 2 and Alliance to please queuing, to start queuing immediately. Okay, it's time to meet our teams for match 2 here in round 1. We've got the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket to play in round 2, match 7, while the loser will go to play in the lower bracket in round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams, starting with, on the Red Alliance, we got team 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, we got team 2714.
That's Barbecue.
And rounding out your 4th seed alliance, we got team 9998.
That's Rebellion.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, first up, we got team 3676.
Red Shift Robotics.
And in the center station for your 5th seed alliance, we got team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And last but not least, for your blue alliance team 4192.
From Flower Mount, it's Jaguar Robotics.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 2. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, shooting 1, 2, 3 notes into that blue speaker. Team 2714, that's Barbecue, shooting some notes of their own into that red speaker. Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics, grabbing notes from that center line. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, depositing some notes of their own into that blue amp. Team 8730, that's Trinity Force, seems to be stuck on a field wall. Team 2014, that's Barbecue, some notes in tow. Team 99, Rebellion, depositing some notes of their own into that red amp. Team 2740, that's Barbecue, cooking up some notes and putting them into that red speaker. Red speaker is now amplified. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some hard defense on Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, depositing some notes into that blue amp. That blue speaker is now amplified. Team 6369, Mercenary Robotics, depositing a note. Oh, but it's a little wide. Their partners, Team 3676, trying to deposit some notes. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, scooping up some notes from that source. About 50 seconds remaining in the match. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some hard defense on 4192, Jaguar Robotics. Team 6369, that's Mercenary Robotics, with the note in tow, looking to scoop and score into that blue speaker. That blue speaker is now amplified. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, trying to deposit some notes into their amp. Less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 2714 picks up that note to go score. Team 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, goes up and deploys those hooks on that stage, and that's the match.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 2718.
That's that team out of OKC. It's the E-Possums.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 5572.
That's the Rossbots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 8874.
With their bright pink shirts, it's the Cybers.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, Team 9994.
That's the Olympians.
And it looks like I'm seeing double here with their final alliance partner, Team 54.
That's Titan Robotics.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we're off. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, shoots their note and scores, as well as Team 8874 shoots their note and scores. Team 5572 shuffling notes to that red side of the field. They're taking all of them from that center line. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, looking to aim and score that note. Meanwhile, Team 9994, that's the Olympians, playing some heavy defense on that OKC team that we know. Team 5572, that's the Rushbots, looking to score that note into the lower amp. Meanwhile, Team 9994 is playing some aggressive defense on the Grease Monkeys, Team 457. Team 2718, that team out of OKC, looking to scoop up some notes. Meanwhile, Team 5572, that's the Rushbots, trying to scoop and score that note into the Red Alliance amp. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, trying to score that note into their high speaker. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that's the E-Possums, scores that note into the Red Alliance speaker, and that speaker's amplified. Team 5572, that's the Rushbots from San Antonio, looking to score that note into the Red Alliance amp. Team 457, the Grease Monkeys, playing some heavy defense on Team 5431. That's the Titan. Team 2718, that team from OKC, looking to score some notes and play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 5572, the Rushbots, still scoring in that red amp. Some heavy defense being played by Team 9994 with that 60-pound bucket. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, trying to score in that blue amp. That means that there's less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 2718, that team out of OKC, still trying to scoop up some notes. Meanwhile, Team 9994 playing some aggressive defense, and that's the match. The Red Alliance taking that match 80-25. The Red Alliance stays in the upper bracket and advances to round 2, match 8. The Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
reminder, after this, we need match 5 to get into queuing. We need Alliance 8 and Alliance 5 to please get into the queue because our next match is match 5. So Alliance 8, Alliance 5, please enter the queue now. It's time to meet our teams for our final match of round 1. We are still in the upper bracket here for match 4. The winner of this match is going to advance to play in round 2, match 8, while the loser of this match will go to play lower bracket in round 2, match 6. We have the 3rd seed alliance in red and the 6th seed alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet those teams, starting with team 6171.
That's Chain Reaction.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 9128.
That's It Can Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9990.
Also from It Can, it's It Can Girls.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we got team 9482.
That's the Lady Talent.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, your host, team 1296.
That's the Full Metal Jacket.
And last but not least for your Blue Alliance team, 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with upper bracket match 1. Team 1296 scoops a note and scores. Team 1296 firing another note into that blue speaker. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, seems to have a note trapped in their mechanism. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, trying to put a note in that red amp. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jacket, trying to place a note in that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, seems to be stuck on the field border. Team 5411, that's the Robot Talons. Notes are flying everywhere. Team 5411, that's the Robot Talons. Shooting notes over to that blue side of the field. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics. Trying to scoop up that note and get it placed in. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, shooting a note into that blue speaker while it is amplified. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, trying to get their note placed in that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, shooting that note into the speaker while it was amplified. Lots of defense being played by Team 9990 on Team 1296. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets, trying to place that note in that blue amp. While their partners, Team 9492, shoots and it's a little wide. Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics, places that note in the amp. Team 1296 is trying to place that note into the blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 9990, that's it, can girls, trying to shoot that note into the red speaker. Team 1296 shoots that note into their speaker, while their partners Team 5411 plays their note into the speaker. Team 9990, that's it, can girls, trying to go up, but it's a little short, and that's the match.
Reminder, if you are in match 5, which is Alliance 8 and Alliance 5, come to the queue now. The results are in, and it was the Blue Alliance, but there was a tie. The tiebreaker came down to auto points. So the Blue Alliance advances to the upper bracket round 2, match 8, and the Red Alliance drops down to the lower bracket round 2, match 6.
They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they stood by my
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we're off with round 2, match 6. 9128 and 9990. Shooting notes into that blue speaker. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, trying to score some notes of their own into that red speaker. Team 9990 and Team 9128, It Can Girls and It Can Robotics. It Can Girls scoring into that blue amp, while It Can Robotics scoring in that blue speaker. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, trying to score that note into that red amp. Team 9990 taking over that blue amp, while their buddies Team 9128 taking over that blue speaker. 6171, that's Chain Reaction, having some troubles moving in that blue corner. Meanwhile, Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, trying to fill up that red speaker while it's amplified. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls, trying to scoop up some notes, while their partners, Team 9128, It Can Robotics, scoring in that blue amp. Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics, trying to score that note that they are carrying in that red amp. Team 9990, It Can Girls, trying to scoop up some notes from that blue source, while Team 9994, that's the Olympians with their 60-pound bucket, playing some heavy defense on Team 9128, that's It Can Robotics. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, spinning around doing a little dance with that note, trying to score it into their red amp. Team 9990, that's It Can Girls with a note in tow, and that blue speaker is amplified. Team 9990 putting their note in that blue amp, in that blue speaker. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, trying to score that note that they are toting into that red amp. That's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9128, It Can Robotics, being defended by 9994. Team 9128, It Can Robotics, and onto that chain, and that's the match. Taking the victory, 58-49. The Red Alliance advances to lower bracket round 3, match 9, and we'd like to give a huge thank you to 9128 It Can Robotics, 9990 It Can Girls, and 6171 Chain Reaction.
Okay, it is time to meet our teams for match 7 in round 2. We are back in the upper bracket. We have the first seed alliance in red, and we have the fourth seed alliance in blue. The winner will move on to play in round 4, match 11, while the losing alliance will drop down to play in round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with 99-93.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 148.
That's Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance there, Captain Team 9140.
That's not the Robo Nuts, that's the Robobots.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, starting up with their Alliance Captain Team 9998.
That's Rebellion.
And in the center station, Blue Alliance 2714.
That's the tastiest team in Texas, Barbecue.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 7. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, and Team 2714, depositing notes into that Blue Alliance speaker. Team 9140, trying to deposit some notes of their own. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, depositing some of their notes into the Red Alliance amp. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some heavy defense on Team 148, the Robo Wranglers. Team 148, shooting notes across the field to help out their alliance partners. Team 9140, the Robobots. The Robobots deposit that note into the high speaker. That speaker's now amplified. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some heavy defense on Team 148, the Robo Wranglers. Team Rebellion deposits a note into that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 9140, the Robobots, putting notes into that red amp. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, puts that note into the blue speaker. The blue speaker is now amplified. Meanwhile, Team 2714, that's Barbecue, still cooking up notes and depositing them into that blue speaker. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, putting notes into that red speaker. That red speaker is also amplified. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some heavy defense on that powerhouse we know 148. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, depositing notes of their own into the blue speaker. That blue speaker is now amplified. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, trying to scoop up some notes on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, also playing some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, scoops and scores that note into the Blue Alliance speaker. That means that there's less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9140 depositing another note into that Red Alliance amp. Team 9998 Rebellion puts up those hooks on the chain to climb on that stage. And that's the match. The Red Alliance taking the victory, 86-82. The Red Alliance advances to upper bracket round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance drops down to lower bracket round 3, match 9.
Attention in the stands. I know how exciting playoffs can be, but let's minimize the shaking in the middle stands. That's shaking the camera a lot, which could ruin the viewer's audience and match video that will be uploaded later sometime. Thank you.
It's about time to meet our teams for our final match of round 2. This is match 8. We are still in the upper bracket. We have the 2nd seed alliance in red and the 6th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match is going to advance in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11, while the losing alliance will drop down to play in the lower bracket in round 3, match 10. Let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting on the red alliance with team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
And their alliance partner in the center station for red, team 2718.
That's that team from OKC. It's the E-Possum.
And rounding out your red alliance, we got team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rossbots.
Moving over to the blue alliance side of the field, first up, it's team 9492.
That's the Lady Talon.
And in the center station for the blue alliance, your host, it's team 1296.
That's the Full Metal Jackets.
And last but not least for your blue alliance team, 5411.
Also from Prosper, that's the Robo Talon.
We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 8, 12, 96, and 54, 11. Trading notes and putting them into that blue speaker. Team 27, 18. That team from OKC put in 1. Oh, and they shot a note out of the field. Team 1296 taking notes from that center line. Meanwhile, Team 457 playing some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, depositing notes into that blue amp. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots out of San Antonio, trying to deposit notes into that red amp. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys, trying to pick notes up from the ground. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that team from OKC, trying to scoop and score notes into their red speaker. That red speaker's now amplified. Team 5411, that's the Robo Talons. And Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, trading notes and putting them into that blue speaker. While that blue speaker is amplified. Lots of commotion going on down here on the blue side of the field. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, scooping and scoring notes left and right. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, scooping and scoring notes and placing them in that red amp. Some heavy defense being played by Team 9492. That's the Lady Talons on Team 2718 from OKC. Team 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets. Scoops that note up and scores into that. Oh, it's a little wider. Lots of action in this match. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talons, scoops that note up from their source. Team 5411, that's the Robo Talons. And there's 14 seconds remaining. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, scoops and scores that note into their amp. Team 1296 deploys those hooks and gets ready to climb up onto that stage. One, and that's the match.
All right, we need our teams for match time, which is Alliance 4 and Alliance 7 to please report to the field. Alliances 4 and Alliances 7, please come to the field immediately.
And the results of that match are in. It's the Red Alliance taking that victory, 65-60. The Red Alliance advances to upper bracket round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket round 3, match 10.
It's time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through our bracket. We're back in the lower bracket for round 3 match with the 4th seed alliance in red and the 7th seed alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12, while the loser will be eliminated for the tournament and finish in 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting on the red alliance with team 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance team, 2714.
That's Barbecue.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, the Alliance captain team.
Team 5431, that's Titan Robotics. Looking for some notes that they can go score. Team 9998, that's Rebellion, placing another note in that red amp. Team 9994 with that 60-pound bucket, playing some heavy defense on the tastiest team in Texas. Team 9998 Rebellion scoops up that note from their source, while Team 9994 playing some heavy defense on 8732 Trinity Force. Team 8874, that's the Cybirds, playing some heavy defense on the Rebellion. And we got Team 9994 playing some heavy defense on the whole Red Alliance. Team 8874 That's the Cybirds playing some heavy defense on team 2714. That's barbecue. While team 9994 is playing heavy defense on team 9998. We have a lot of commotion going on this blue side of the field. Meanwhile, team 9998, that's Rebellion, scooping and scoring notes into that red side. That red speaker's now amplified, and there's less than 20 seconds left remaining in this match. Team 8874 goes up onto that stage. And that's the match. And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory with the score of 97-34. The Red Alliance advances to the lower bracket round 4, match 12. And we'd like to give a huge thank you to team 5431, 8874, and 9994.
Okay, this is our last for round 3. We are now in match 10. We have the 6-seed alliance in red and the 8-seed alliance in blue. The winner is going to advance in the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12, while the losing will be eliminated for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with 5411.
That's the Robo Talent.
And center station for the Red Alliance, your host team 1296.
The Full Metal Jackets.
And running out this Red Alliance, we have team 9492.
That's the Lady Talent.
Moving over to the Alliance. Stop. It's team 5212.
That's Tam's former Robotics.
And in the center section for blue, team 9105.
That's the Techno Talent.
And last but not least, your 8-seed Alliance captain, team 7121.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here we go with match 10. Team 5411 and Team 1296 depositing their notes into that red speaker. Meanwhile, Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion, trying to put notes into that blue speaker. Team 5411, that's the Robo Challenge, picking up those notes and getting ready to score. Whoa, that note goes flying. Team 5212, that's Tam's former Robotics, looking to scoop up those notes. Meanwhile, 9105, that's the Techno Talents, scooping up those notes. Team 5411, the Techno Talents, scooping up those notes and shooting them off to their red side of the field for their alliance partner, Team 9492, the Lady Talents, to scoop up and score. Team 5012, that's Tam's former Robotics, trying to note that they're carrying into that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 5411, that's the Techno Talents, scooping up notes and scoring them into that red speaker, along with their partners, Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets. Team 7121, that's Keller Fusion Robotics, scooping up those notes on the blue side of the field and scoring them into that blue amp. That blue speaker is now amplified. Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, scooping up all of the notes that they can and dumping them into that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 9105, that's the Techno Talents, scooping up those notes and trying to deposit them into that blue speaker. Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, picking up all of the notes that they can and placing them into that red speaker, which is now amplified. Meanwhile, Team 5212, that's Tam's former Robotics, scooping up all of the notes that they can and placing them into that blue amp. Team 5411, the Robo Talents, picking up all of the notes that they can from the red source and shuffling them to the Red Alliance side of the field. That means that there's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 1296 trying to play some last-minute notes in that red speaker. Team 9492, that's the Lady Talents trying to get up on the stage, as well as that partner's Team 1296 as well. victory, 56-44. The Red Alliance advances to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. And we'd like to give a huge thank you to Team 7121, Keller Fusion, Team 5212, Tams Formers, and Team 9105, the Techno Talent.
While we have this break between match 10 and 11, we are going to give out one of our awards. This one is for Volunteer the Event. All right. This is for the volunteer that was chosen by other volunteers to receive this award. Skills, compassion, patience, flexibility, perseverance, and leadership are a few of the qualities that describe this volunteer. Filling carpet holds, setting up, resetting, and taking down the field. For years, this volunteer has taken members of 1296 and 5431 and created wonderful memories on the field. All the way from Katy, Texas, congratulations to Greenbeard guy Dave Edelson. Okay, we are now in round 4, and the stakes are raised because soon we'll find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We are in the upper bracket for round 4, and we've got the first seed alliance in red versus the second seed alliance in blue. The winner will go directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at the finals, playing in round 5, match 13. Let's go ahead and meet those teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 9993.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out these Red Alliance, their captain, Team 9140.
That's not the Robonauts, that's the Robobots.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, it's Team 55.
That's the Rossbots from San Antonio, Texas.
And in the center station for the Blue Alliance, their Alliance captain, Team 2718.
All the way from Oklahoma City, it's the E-Possum.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance, it's Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're starting match 11. Team 557 to the Rossbots taking a shot, but it's a little wide. That team from OKC taking a shot at their speaker. Meanwhile, Team 9140 scooping and scoring notes left and right. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, in a tussle with Team 5572 for notes. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, trying to scoop and score that note into their Blue Alliance amp. Meanwhile, Team 2718, that team from OKC, scooping and scoring notes and scoring into that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, scooping and shooting notes over to their alliance partner. Team 9140, the Robobots. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. Team 2718 scooping and scoring notes left and right. While Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, scoring notes into that high speaker. That blue speaker is now amplified. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, in a tussle with Team 2718 for that note. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, scoring notes left and right into that red amp. While Team 5572, the Rossbots, scoring notes into the blue amp. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys, chilling on the red side of the field playing defense. While Team 148, the Robo Wranglers, scoop and score notes. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, scoring notes into that blue amp. While Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing defense on 457, who's also playing defense. Team 5572, that's the Rossbots, scoring notes into that blue speaker, and that blue speaker is now amplified. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing defense on Team 5572, the Rossbots. The Rossbots scoop up notes and put them into that blue amp. There's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 457, the Grease Monkeys, playing heavy defense on Team 148, the Robo Wranglers. There's a lot of action on that red side of the field. Team 2718, that team from OKC, looking to climb on that stage. While Team 148, the Robo Wranglers, scoop and score notes, and that's the match.
to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
And it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 54-48. The Blue Alliance advances to number 1. And the red drops down to round 5, match 13.
it's time to meet our. It's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. The winner of this match is going to stay alive and play 15, while the losing alliance will be eliminated in 4th place. We have 6-seed alliance. We have 6-seed alliance in 4-11.
Prosper, that's the lady talent.
And finally rounding off this red alliance, their alliance captain team 1296.
That's the Full Metal Jackets.
Moving over here to the blue alliance side of the field, first up the alliance captain team 9998.
That's Rebellion.
And in the center station for the blue alliance, team 2714.
That's the tastiest team in Texas, Barbecue.
And last but not least, for this blue alliance completing the trifecta, it's 8732.
That's Trinity Force.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match number 12. Team 9998 Rebellion and Team 2714 Barbecue cooking up notes and putting those into the blue.
we got all our teams on the field for our final double elimination bracket match. We are in the lower bracket. The winner of this match advances to play the second seed alliance in the finals. First seed, we have the first seed alliance in red and the fourth seed alliance in blue. Winner goes to the finals. Loser is eliminated from the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet the team. Starting on the red alliance with Team 9993.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
And their alliance partner is Center Station Team 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's their alliance captain Team 9140.
That's not the Robo Nuts, that's the Robobots.
Coming over to the blue alliance side of the field, we're going to start with their alliance captain Team 9998.
That's Rebellion.
And in the center station for the blue alliance, the tastiest team in Texas, it's 2714.
That's Barbecue.
And last but not least, for your Blue Alliance team, 8732.
Trinity Force.
up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with match 13. Team 9998 Rebellion and Team 2714 Barbecue filling up that blue speaker. Meanwhile, Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, scooping up those notes. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, scooping up and sending those notes flying. Team 9998 Rebellion, scooping up notes and putting them in that blue amp. Team 9140, the Robobots, scooping up those notes and placing them in that red speaker while it's still amplified. Meanwhile, Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing some major defense on the Blue Alliance. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, scooping up those notes and sending them flying over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 148, note in tow, shooting that note high into that red speaker. That red speaker now amplified. Meanwhile, Team 9998, that's Team Rebellion, scooping up those notes and putting them in that blue amp. Team 8732, that's Trinity Force, playing some heavy defense on Team 1, the Robo Wranglers. Team 9140, that's the Robo, still loading up that red amp. Meanwhile, Team 2714, that's Barbecue, cooking up and scoring those notes. Team 8732 is still playing defense on the blue side of the field, and 9140 runs into the blue stage. Team 9998, that's that rookie Team Rebellion, still scoring notes in that blue amp. Meanwhile, Team 9140, the Robobots, are looking for notes to go score. There's 30 seconds left in this match. Putting one high into that blue speaker. That blue speaker is now amplified. That means that there's 20 seconds remaining in this match. Team 9998 Rebellion looking to score some last minute notes before they go over to that stage. Team 2714 Barbecue bringing those hooks up to go. Oh, and only one connects. And that's the match. And it's the Red Alliance taking the victory, 81-66. The Red Alliance advances to final number 1, and we'd like to give a huge thank you to Team 9998, Team Rebellion, Team 2714 Barbecue, and Team 8732 Trinity Force.
And because it is already 6 o'clock, we will be only doing a best of 1 for our finals. So we only have one match remaining. Whoever wins the next match wins the entire tournament. But before we play that match, we have two more awards to give out. All right, our first award we're going to give out in this segment is the Safety Award. From organized pits to safety covers on dangerous machinery, this team has learned from experience and shares knowledge and safety materials with others. Congratulations to Team 5431 Titan Robotics. Send someone to come get it. And our next award and our final award for this section is the Gracious Professionalism Award. Gracious professionalism is the heart of this team. Friendships with other FRC teams have been made because of their helpful spirit. Opening their shop to teams this weekend, loaned notes, batteries, parts, screws, zip ties, oh the zip ties. We have gone through even printing schedules for FTAs. Congrats to our host this weekend, Team F1296 Full Metal Jackets. Stay tuned for finals coming up shortly. Couple of announcements for everyone while we're in this break. If you checked out any safety glasses, please return those before the end of the day. You need to return those to pit admin before you leave. Also, teams, please ensure all trash under and on the bleachers is properly disposed of before you leave today. If you have any crew or driver buttons, please return those to pit admin at the end of the day as well. Also, if you're missing anything, please check with pit admin at the lost and found for any missing items. We have a couple of things in there, so if you're missing anything, go check with pit admin. Okay, it is time to meet our teams that are in the finals. Reminder, we have just one finals match. So whoever wins this match wins the whole tournament. We have the second seed alliance in red and the first seed. Last time these two alliances fought, the second seed alliance came out on top. We'll see if blue can make the comeback and defeat them to take the number 1 spot, or if Alliance 2 will maintain that lead. Let's go ahead and meet those teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Grease Monkeys.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, their Alliance captain, Team 2718.
That's that team from OKC, it's the E-Possums.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, winners, 2-time winners of the Spirit Award, it's Team 5572.
Also from San Antonio, Texas, it's the Robotics.
Coming over now to the first seed alliance over on the blue side of the field. We're going to start with their alliance captain, Team 9140. In the center station, we have Team 148.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And last but not least, ready to blow up the competition, it's Team 9993.
That's Tangerine Firecracker.
While we're ready to get set up, I want to hear you make some noise for your favorite alliance. Let's hear who for the Blue Alliance. Now let's see. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. All right, make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Let me hear it for red. Who's just ready to see some robots duke it out here? The cage is being shut. All right, we got a thumbs up. It's time to find out who our champion is. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off with finals match number 1 at Team 148 and Team 5572 duking it out for those notes in the middle of the field. Team 9140 with no note in tow. Team 2718, that's that team from OKC doing all that they can to score those notes. Team 457, that's the Grease Monkeys shooting notes over to that Red Alliance. Team 5572, that's the Raw Spots from San Antonio filling up that red amp. Team 9140, that's the Robobots filling up that blue amp. Team 148 from Greenville, that's the Robo Wranglers scooping up those notes from the blue source. Oh, Team 9993 playing defense on Team 457. Team 9140, the Robobots still Team 5572, that's the Raw Spots filling up that red amp. Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker playing some defense on the Grease Monkeys. Team 9140 shooting more notes into that high speaker. Team 5572, the Raw Spots, adding some notes of their own into that red speaker. While Team 2718, that team from OKC, adding their notes into that red speaker. We're down to a minute left remaining. Team 9140 adding more notes to that blue amp. Team 148, that's the Robo Wranglers, scooping up that note from that blue source. Meanwhile, Team 9993, that's Tangerine Firecracker, playing some heavy defense on the Red Alliance. Team 9140, that's the Robobots, scooping up those notes from that blue source, while Team 148 shoots notes across the field for their alliance partner. Oh, Team 2718, that's that team from OKC, seems to be stuck on a note. Team 148 deploys those hooks and goes up on that stage. We also have a microphone spotlighted for the Red Alliance. There's 4 seconds remaining in this match. 1, and that's the match. The results are in. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory, 85-57. Congratulations to Team 9140, Team 148, and Team 9993.
Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to give out those last two awards that we just found out the results of. As soon as our ref is on the field. All right, the first. All right, the first one we're going to give out is the finalist award. This goes to the alliance that made it all the way to the finals. Congratulations to teams 99-98, 27-14, and 87-32. And congratulations to our champions. We get 457. Did you get your award 457? 5572. There he is. Congratulations. And our last award is the winner, the tournament winner. This goes to teams 140, 148, and 9993. Keep moving, 148. We got to get everybody through here. And that is it. We are wrapping up for this year. Thank you all for coming out and having an amazing competition. Remember to pick up your trash before you leave, and we'll see you all next year.